We'll go to see how it's being handled. I didn't even know you could zoom out this far. I had to unbreak the YouTube stream. We'll hope it's working. It should be okay. I don't know if you can see the hotkeys when you're looking at other players. I don't think so. But this is the highest ranked lobby currently in queue. At least the highest one that isn't playing one of the role-playing maps. That is. The stream you're on? I don't know. I can only tell if I'm actually on if people like and subscribe. So, I don't really have confirmation yet. We go across the... Oh. Held down by the shurikens and slaughtered by the D-gun. Oh my. Ah, the shurikens on the bottom left. Wow, for construction, you know, I like that actually. For some reason I had in my mind, you can only have one advanced construction vehicle building the metal extractors. But why not just send like 4 of them? Well, usually you'd send like an engineer or something with them, but... How many kills does that Tsar have? 96! Yeah, that's pretty good. Making some gunships. $43 shurikens. The income is very high. Yeah. Distinct advantage. They're closing in on it now. I'm looking for any sort of turnaround, and I'm not seeing it. No tier 3, no nuclear missiles. Not really much economy. We're gonna turn down the pings because the ping dynasty has caused me insanity in the past. This is the saving grace, is the amount of income up top. But the income, like the energy is the problem. And the fact he's just taken the entire southern... Like, how many metal extractors? I don't know how to select only one players. But if I do select... Okay, if we turn off... We go to player view. And we do select all. And I look for metal extractors. There's a lot of... This wasn't the most reliable way. He's got 18 advanced. He went with 3 exploiters. I do love that as well. I gotta start using these more. So these are essentially turrets that are also metal extractors. Oh, that's a nuclear bomber. They have like double the HP and pretty decent DPS as well. Well, there they go. Clearing for the bomber. Oh, he found a target. Incoming. Goodbye. Wait, wasn't it enough? Thought I killed him. Apparently not. 5%. Was it not a direct hit? Yeah, they're in the dark right now. There's no vision of this area. Well, that's just scarier. That seems optimistic. Well, team's winning though, so. Yeah, there's the advanced exploiter. Can you get tier 1 exploiters? I think so. So what is he? He's doing something, I'm sure. Oh. It's macro time. This is like, I'm so far ahead that I can do whatever I want. Kind of situation. It's one of those like, the other team will feel like they're coming back because he's not spending everything. The Banisher's pretty sick though. I mean, they cost 1,000 metal apiece, so not exactly the cheapest. Wait, are advanced exploiters? What's the downside? Wait, no, that's just a regular extractor. The exploiters are 2,400 metal. Ah, okay, 4 times as much. And a bunch more energy. Oh, it even has a laser and a missile launcher. Yeah, well, unfortunately this is a comprehensive beatdown right now, where they have the economy and they're winning or holding every lane. If maybe like blue was able to break through and start going for the economy, or they had some big advantage, but at this point he's trading out the need for metal extractors with advanced fusions, and then using the pretty much every single one of these advanced energy converters is stronger than one advanced metal extractor. Converts 600 energy into 10 metal a second. 10.3 for math nerds. Yes, decimal points are for math nerds. You heard it here first. The numbers don't lie. Meanwhile, one advanced metal extractor is 8 per second. So, obviously it takes a lot more effort to get there, but can scale much quicker. Depends on the map, but it'd take a lot to not be true. Slowly but surely working back. Is that extractor from Legion? No, Cortex. Legion, this is a basic multiplayer game. Legion is not part of basic multiplayer. It's not balanced for it. Actually, it's not even finished at the moment, so... It's played in a lot of custom games and fun modes, but it's not balanced for multiplayer at the moment. So what I want is settings for the skybox to be darker without making the entire map darker. Like, you can do this, but that just looks terrible, I think. It looks better on full metal plate, but... I guess we could do that. Make it less jarring. I have different settings for casting than playing, and also for like raptors and other modes, because raptors the lights get. It's like rave on LSD, and then it only gets worse. Well, people insist on, like, Legion is cool, and it's new, and it's unique. Armada and Cortex are, from my understanding, based on their Total Annihilation counterparts, and are relatively similar, though they have a lot of unique units, especially at higher tech. Legion is completely new. Like, Armada and Cortex are two different flavors of Terran, whereas Legion is like Zerg Protoss. Thank you, Foxzone, for the sub. How could I get into a game like this? You could download the game and join a lobby. Gotta smash that like button first, and once you do, you'll unlock the description of the video, and there you can find a link. I'm gonna turn the cursor lights up just because they amuse me. Also, cursor lights are one of those things that, kind of like the minimap cam in SC2 co-op, feels like something that should be implemented in all team games. I'll admit it, whenever I'm looking at someone's base, I intentionally move my cursor off to the side so they don't notice. Or at least, because I'm pretty sure it is where the cursor is. It isn't where, the camera is, because the camera could be on the whole map, right? So, like, A fog of war mode? Yeah, I think it's much better for learning. Because from the observer perspective, it's so much... It feels like it should be obvious what's going on. But here, if you look from the red team's perspective, they're in a good spot, but it's not nearly as clear that they're in a decisive spot, right? Like, breaking into the darkness, especially when they have a lot of defenses. Like right now, if we go to his view, there's a radar jammer, and he doesn't have vision. So he's just getting blinked down from the distance. You can see where they're firing from, and technically you could fire at the ground if you have enough range. Or they wander a little too far. But that is why... Oof. Yeah, you gotta be a little careful with those Sheldons. The Banishers, if they get close... Yeah. Reminds me a lot of Supreme Commander. Well, that's probably because they're both based on the exact same game. The Legion. The pawns. Way too bright. As much as I like it. I'm trying to balance the spectating with the actual playing. What? Who's pausing now? Why? Lagging, I can't play. He's fumbling. Oh, he gave it. Well. Is there a chance?
So it begins.
Doubtful. Thor is here. I am here. Click me. I mean, there's so much tier 3 behind this, but yeah, larger units can just drive over the walls. The Thor. Oh my. Ooh, well, that's a fusion. Oh no, the EMP. Is it gonna hit in time? Completely whiffed. One brave tank. One dead tank. And now the blame game. Is this resurrected? No, he built his own. I'm not resigning. It is over. Oh no, he's not paying attention. Wait, did they spot it or not? So the way cloaking works is with the inner circle, if you touch a unit, then it's revealed. Otherwise, and also there are detectors that give you a general idea. But the gremlins, this is part of why I think he, well, some of them getting jammed. This is the play. All right. So, he almost has a full blockade, but they've slipped through the gaps. A little more happening. Oh my god, the res bots. Meanwhile. Oh my, did that work? He is landing his gunships to wow. He is manually landing his gunships to oh my. Oh, and they've got detection. A lot of pings. Oh, this is the play here, though. He's putting up physical walls. Oh, they're getting in the gremlins. If they can kill any, or just one fusion, that's all it takes. That's all he needs. There goes all of these. Oh, that's a lot of... I think he's gonna be able to repair it in time. Yeah, construction turrets could reclaim them 50%. No big booms. But, wow, he was landing his gunships manually in order to get them in detection range of the stealth units to reveal them. Which is what we like to call, as of this moment, I've coined it, L-bagging. Land. And there you are. The congregation of resbots. Praise be, praise be. Grave robbers and Lazarus getting along. So they will try to repair whatever they res to full, which is why these guys are chasing here instead of resing the next one. They now have a physical wall of units. So that way there's no way, literally they're just hand to hand. The pawns. So and sprinters, so nobody gets by. Just hold hands and they can't break through. Why are they getting killed off here? Oh, there's a Thor! Wait, what? Oof. That Thor could target. I'm crazy-tastic. The resbots. I don't know how many lightning chains it does. I don't know if you can tell. I don't know if it's like an Archon where it just hits everything within a range, or if there's a like other lightning weapons have a limited amount of chains. But the Thor is like the best lightning weapon in the game, so. Seems pretty good. It's great at clearing out swarms of units. Like so. He's manually targeting thing. Oh wow. Just melts the Shivas. The res bots. Do they die if they just run over them? Juggernaut.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
All right. I think they got him. Also, I will say, I don't think I've ever seen a game handle the losing team better.
That's how it ends.
So what happens when you resign or you lose all your commanders? Your base explodes. Like, in a progressively larger set of explosions. You don't just get like a dinky victory screen or congratulations. No. Their entire... You get vision of the whole map as you watch their base explode. Let me in. I'll see, we're second on the list. All right. Hope you enjoyed the commentary. Now I'm going to get real sweaty microing like 7 units, and people will wonder if I'm muted despite the fact my mouth isn't moving. That's the plan. Considering that the average, on the bright side, the average rank of the lobby is high enough that even if I lose, I won't lose much rank, so... Have you ever tried the mech game Mechabellum? Well, besides the streams you can find on this channel, you can check out my best of 3 versus a little-known YouTuber named Loco this Saturday. Stay tuned. All right. I like the, like, I keep wanting to go vehicles, but bots are so intuitive. The one thing that I think higher level players do more often that lower level players, including myself, don't, is tech switch mid-game. or add more tech in. Like, by the time you get to the mid game, it doesn't cost that much to add a new factory. So, being able to add in either vehicles or some aircraft. Yeah, reclaiming refunds all money, but it does take time. The more complex something is, the more time it takes to reclaim. That's why solar panels are kind of considered like a metal storage. Because they're just pure metal. We'll see. Yeah, it's quite a spread. Turn off the stream, choose a starting location. What do we got? 1.8. This map is 11 wind, but can go to 0, which is always dicey. We're gonna drag that down a bit. Sometimes if the minimap's too large on multiplayer, not Raptors, it gets in the way of actually moving things around, unfortunately. So the reason you don't spawn back here is you just send a constructor back there. And the further you are from the front is the longer it takes for the commander to actually get there and support the front line. Thank you, Sivan, for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. The last game was a little rough, wasn't it? The gremlins? Oh, that was your gremlins. So close. I did enjoy watching the gunship landing detection, though. That was quite a big brain strat to counter them.
So it begins.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but we're gonna give it a shot here. Oh no.
Low power.
Disastrous. I thought I could move between them. We'll see how it goes. Don't worry, I'm E-famous. No one's gonna call me out like they would a noob of a similar level. And vote to resign at 6 minutes when they start losing their lane slightly. Why is it not windy? Oh my god. It's bad.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Another downside of this is how far the constructor is going to be away. I'll see. He ranked 6. Wow. The emotional damage that 3 ticks can do. But they can't get all the way down there, can they? Oh my. They're still going. Did we deal with them? I think we did finally. Already. Missile trucks. Beautiful.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
We're gonna have a tough time here. There's no actual dealing with the missile trucks, is there? Without committing to moving all the way forward. I can't really switch because the other guy's gonna cover him. Is the major issue here. So even if I did the same thing, I'd be in a troublesome spot. So my best, try to defend his geo. Oh my. This is a pretty good angle. If I get the comm, then it's a huge deal. Especially if I use his units as cover.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Well, getting completely 2v1'd.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Is the fact that I'm not outright dead, I guess, is something. Uncloak. Bigger picture is not great either. I'd love to just reclaim, but I feel like rezzing is required. Reclaiming is for people who have an army. I don't even have radar. I lost my radar in that. I think the Arty was the right choice. It was just a little late. We were relying on our player who's the player who's almost doubled the rank of anyone else on the team to be able to carry. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem like it came to pass. The reason I didn't go for rockets is because I was getting swarmed by other units. Like, if it was just 1v1, but the thugs are better again in general, I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like, to sandbag, thugs are better if they're pushing you. Rockets can get overrun and then you've just lost, like... Sandbag for rank 56 to save me. Duh. Like...
Friendly commander destroyed.
Was there no space to even build this?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
You know, at first you might be like, oh, what a compliment, and then you realize he said it in everyone chat, which is where everyone gives compliments to teammates, right? That's a normal thing, a normal place to put them. Oh my god, I thought I'd have space here.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Come on, alright. Finally.
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
What is even hitting? Oh, those rockets? Yeah. This. They're so squishy. Let me just slurp you up, bro. Just a little bit of slurp, slurp. I do love the new spy bots as an actual tool, though. Very helpful. How did he have vision? Oh, he also had spy bots, yeah. Yeah, we're super dead. But nobody's like, nobody on the, not really actively dying, I guess.
No power.
Second most useless. I should have started with vehicles. Ow.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane.
So where's the nuke going? Yeah, I'm not gonna get much more time for this, so I might as well just go.
Tactical nuke launcher identified. Enemy commander destroyed.
Well, that was a disaster. Unfortunately, when you have the equivalent, so what happened there
So that's
was
how it ends.
we had both a Grandmaster on our team and a Bronze player, the equivalent. Like a player in the top 1% and a player in the bottom 5%. And unlike in StarCraft 2, where the Grandmaster can kind of cover the whole map, you cannot do that here. Arguably, the Grandmaster couldn't cover their lane of the map in this one, but neither could I, so. The problem is, because of the way the game is balanced and like the rankings, having that level of spread means you're much more likely to have a weak point. I think I'd rather be on the team that has less accomplished players, but a more even spread. Like, I don't want to be the guy who proposes raising the minimum rank to like 15 or something, but don't be specific. Exclude him via regulation. What did the noob do wrong? Okay. So what he did wrong was not make any... He was in the spot that's tech or like front or air, and he did neither. Weren't you the weak point? I'm always the weak point. He built like 5 constructors, sat them on his bot lab, eventually built units, but left me 1v2 with no support. So if you're not going to go for air, you go for the front line, which means you have to put some sort of pressure on. Like, it's much better if you're a lower level player to just build like 1 constructor and then spam grunts and sit in the center of the map and try to be a roadblock just to sandbag it all. I have one of my only actual build guides is that because I was so, let's put it nicely, infuriated by players who decided they were going to play a macro game when they're dying to ticks at the 2-minute mark. The build is essentially, this is how you build units so people don't hate you. Like, It's much easier to learn to play the... Like, if you can play the front line and just hold the front line and not die too easy, you can let more experienced players take over, and then you can learn from those players. Whether they're the ones who beat you and eventually tech up, or they're on your team and take advantage of the fact that you didn't crumble like a fucking sandcastle on a water map. That is, like, I'm still on that mid part where I can hold, but it always feels rough. I don't know how I always end up in that position. Because I'm very good at holding the front line. I can hold the front against, and I can do it without crumbling or letting too much by. Pushing back or taking full advantage is harder. But, would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location? Yeah. Mako blame me. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with him, to be honest. He's rank 55 somehow. He doesn't have a country flag, which doesn't mean anything. Which is probably because he's playing from the fucking moon. Because he has 20 FPS. And the game hasn't started. So... Playing on the Apollo lander over here. I'm not actually sure, like that, even someone running on integrated graphics should have more FPS than that starting the game. I feel like. Yeah, playing on his TI-89. No. I really, like, there are little things you can do that I need to ask for more. Like, give me some wind turbines so I can just spam units at the front. Having, like, 4 wind turbines from your tech player or something is massive.
So it begins.
Like, look, he's at 10 FPS. The game started, he dropped to 10 FPS. What is he playing on his fucking Zune? I don't... He's up to 30 now. I'm not gonna get tilted. Well, we're gonna get tilted, but use it. We're not gonna avoid getting tilted, let's be honest here, but... What is he doing in the... I'm doing crazy strats. Going for the energy storage to support the res bots. And not waste my potentials. as I'm fucking dying. I didn't realize there's so much metal reclaim.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. New units received.
All right. Good to know. Getting most of this. Is that a 4.8? Oh yeah, ain't nobody got time for this.
A friendly commander self-destructed.
That fucking missile trucks again. We're gonna switch it up. I said, don't be afraid to do this. I'm not gonna be afraid. Be bold. Be beautiful. There's a lot of tanks here. Can you even dodge that?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What? Okay. Bring the commander up. Get one pounder. Fuck. My already tanks got caught. Lost all of them. Gotta be careful. I can't make any more res bots for a while.
New units received.
But where? Thank you. We need to try the artillery at least. I could maybe go for some amphibious stuff. This looks bad.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Friendly commander destroyed.
No, I can't be building.
Dedication will be
Friendly
rewarded.
commander destroyed.
Excuse me.
Commander destroyed.
Love your bark.
What the what in the... Does he have a jammer? Or am I just... Only this was like slightly... So what do we got? We got lashers, gar pikes.
New units received.
What? Which... what?
New units received. New units received.
Guys, I can't solve all your problems.
New New units received. New units received.
Well, there goes the neighborhood. Just grab what I can. Fuck. Don't love it. What now? Oh my god. Just melting through them. They're already on the island? I think so. Is he just firing at ground? Yeah, pretty sure. He may not realize it at the moment.
destroyed. Stealthy units in your area. has been annihilated. Flagship detected. They've got at least one Tier 3 unit.
These plasma cannons.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Real progress there. Uh-oh.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss. New units received.
Oh my god, I'm getting shredded down there. Need long range. Just go gantry.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Holy shit, that's a problem.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I'm desperate. I'm broke. Best I could do.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Hmm.
New units received.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Overflowing metal. How generous.
My beautiful catapult, baby.
Enemy Titan detected. Friendly commander destroyed.
My babies. Feels like Raptors all over again.
So that's how it ends.
Bit of a macro player myself. How many units today? 1.1 thousand. The behemoth push. Yeah, I mean, our best chance was the counter push before they realized we actually still had some fight. But, it didn't come together. We'll get the next wrapped again. Decentralized base layout? Yeah. Well, that part's the exact opposite of Raptors. There's really no reason on most maps, I think, to build that sort of setup where they can just kill one thing and take your entire base. The two vanguards. I need to ask for other faction constructors. The vanguards are easier to micro than the catapults. The catapults are scary, but the vanguards are definitely a better option. I like Cortex up until tier 3. And then, well, the Cortex has the frontline tier 3. And Armada has the filler tier 3. In like a good way, not a... Is this one of those April Fool's mixes? Techno remix?
Turn off the stream, choose a starting location.
It's a bit of a banger. Comboing with the in-game music. It is the in-game music. You can see the song name right there. Did you add it to the folder? It's in the game. EA.
So it begins.
I don't know. I'm on board. Give it a shot. Oh, there's reclaim on this map.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Okay. I don't know how to drive. It was going so well right up until it wasn't. The fuck is my wind? We're about to do something real stupid.
Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Let's see how that goes.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh my. Disaster. I need to bring this pounder back and repair.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Enemy commander destroyed. destroyed.
Oh my god, the positioning. Can I literally not get by it? Really? Whatever. They are reclaiming plenty.
Resubscription confirmed.
Thank you.
Automatically reload. Thanks.
This is an odd SC map.
Indeed. There are the Shellys.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Beautiful. How do you find better teammates? Just don't have me on your team, apparently. That seems to be the common characteristic. It was like my second time playing air. I tried to push up. I got the Geo, hoping that could hold more than, well, it wasn't to be. One more loss into Raptors. I think the real issue is having players with a range of literally bronze to GM on the same team. On both sides. It just makes it so incredibly inconsistent. The thing is, a lot of the top players, like 40 plus, it's like a 50-50 whether they're just fucking around or not. I think the like 20 to 40 players are the ones that are really sweaty about it. Like the diamond player equivalents. Get way too hostile. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. Thing is, there's no way you're ever gonna have... I think we need to normalize, despite my most popular videos being 40v40, I think we need to normalize 4v4. So, here's the issue with smaller team games. Is the communism strategies. The commander communism becomes even more apparently ideal. 1v1 is the only one that doesn't have an issue. But when you like share resources and stuff, you can get such a incredible boost early that I think at some point you're very much it's hurting you not to go for it. What is this? Forge. Oh, I see. I know the one. Yeah.
Could you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
Oh, fuck it, I'll do it. Is it even worth it to go for the first? I don't think so. This one's 5 times as much. Just gonna go straight for it.
Please choose your star. Location.
Let's go. You want Geo? The fuck?
So it begins.
Need those energies. Well, someone's overflowing at least. Ah, shit.
New units received. No power.
Wow, 4.0. Beautiful. Literally worst case scenario here. Feed me!
Overflowing metal. How generous. New units received. New units received. Low power. Construct additional energy.
Here, have some of that.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Fuck.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Well, this is not gonna go well for me.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Yeah. Well, that's bad. It's not, I mean... I'm not gonna be able to make a con turret very fast. Maybe I should have been so aggressive. I did say getting triple team, but I kind of brought it on myself a bit, to be fair. Yeah, we got to the blame game faster than I've seen. Usually it's like after there's a real push, but it's only 6 minutes in. You see, now it just feels worse because I like tried to coordinate and like do a strategery and it failed, and
Overflowing
now
metal.
even quicker than
Generous.
usual people are blaming each other. So that just feels worse. I should have been like, I need all this, but also I need you to have units, anyone, like nearby. Like this guy. See, I wasn't clear to this guy that he should have been going mid, not... maybe he goes north, I guess, but... I don't know, I needed something from somewhere.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
I can maybe hold for a little while, but... rockets.
Low power. Construct additional.
Very dependent on wind here.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I don't want to accidentally leave the game. I don't know if that's how that works. He's swarming the rocket bots, so at least we got that going. And so if I do this, I won't leave the game, right? Yeah. Nice. Even if we end up winning this one, I just want to make sure I got my slot. They're still like 30 minutes out unless they fail horribly, so. Like, we got time for this to play out. It could turn into a super dramatic game. But I think 4 games like this in a row is maybe pushing it for me a bit. I learned a lot. I feel like I played really well. Like, there were obviously huge mistakes in certain parts, to be fair. But, like, overall, a lot of great tactics and decent macro.
Commander has been annihilated.
Better macro than usual, not perfect, obviously. I'm sure, especially observing, there's
Received.
a very clear amount of mistakes, but especially considering the average rank of the lobbies, I think I held my own, and then some. And then I do that. But still, Are they still fucking around? Wait, aren't you air? But you're getting bombed? That's, quite a quandary there. Like, just solo bombers, not even fighting. Those are my wind turbines you're letting them bomb, by the way. Alright, the bomber's just gonna ransack.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
Oh my god, they have twitchers? This is trouble. Artillery! Oh, fuck. And more artillery. Oh, amazing. Alright. Well, just when it looked like there was some progress made, it's because he sunk. Okay. Well. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's bad. This hostile in public chat. I mean, there might be children reading. Oh, let's dispel with the idea that, one, any children are playing this game. These are 35-year-old children. And two, were you not a child?
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
And three, yes, they're acting like children. You are right about that. The children are typing, actually. I mean, when you wanna demonstrate your mature manliness, and to be honest, he's not that bad. So we have now. Let's take a look at the specimens of manliness here. We have High Lord Baron, which is like a triple indication of royalty, and then we have someone from the Stud clan. So no compensation there. Like, those are both things that you would title yourself as a very well-balanced individual. All right. Well-balanced individuals. All right. Well, have fun. Goodbye. Let's go watch the Raptors. Do you have to play versus Neza? If your lobby goes more than one game and it's over 30 rank, Neza will show up.
So it begins.
Alright, it's like fruit flies on bananas. He'll just be there. Doesn't matter time of day, server. Rotato, not. He'll be there. That's just how it works. That's just a fact. Like, it might take a game or two, but it'll be there. So I tried. So for those on the YouTube, and we're always going to have the people show up. The people who show up like 5 hours, 3 hours into the stream. Like, why are you always playing this mode? Well, this mode at least. When people complain, it's mostly very obviously their own incompetence. Occasionally you get the people who are less savory, but since it's technically co-op, But I think for the most part, I messed up that last game. Like, I went way too far. I had a plan, and like many people, I did my plan expecting other people to figure out what my plan was and deal with it. Okay. Oh. They finished the game. They failed then, because it shouldn't have been done. Well, convenient though. Thank you. Like, it wasn't nearly time. Like, they did not make... Can you make a maze of walls for the raptors? Yes and no. Usually just having a single gap is the way. Because a lot of raptors have ranged attacks, some of them have AoE attacks. Some of them will jump walls. Like, if they're thin enough. So... The normal tower defense, like, the Raptors have pretty much the same sort of kit that players do. They have a bunch of small spammable units. They have longer range, like mid-range units. They have some healing / repair units. They have artillery and air, like... Yeah, if you hard wall off, they will try to break through. But they will take... For the most, with occasional exceptions, they will, I'm gonna play the Cortex Commander, by the way. I want to try it out. Yeah, I know it's a weird thing, and I shouldn't get all, like, obviously. Because, especially in current year, it is understandable for people to be like, how does this game make money? What's their monetization strategy? Because it legitimately sounds like a scam. It's like the game is free to play and you can play it entirely offline. And that's it. Like, there's literally, in fact, for a while, there was no way to give them money at all. And even if you do, you don't get anything besides like a mug, maybe, if you want. On the you could just donate, I think, but... And I'll let you know if I figure out what the scam is. It's been 2 years, so I haven't figured it out yet. But... I'm looking for it. We're gonna find out. Alright, keeping an eye out. I don't blame people for having that, like, yeah, but what's the catch? No. Remember how games used to be fun? Alright? Back in my day, cheat codes were not a battle pass, but instead something you entered from the Prima strategy guide. Oh, yeah. So, wait, what the fuck? That's interesting strategy he's got there. No. Hearing me say, here, this is how it goes. This is late game simulator.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile silo detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Atomic bombers spotted. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Oh shit. Almost fucked it up there. So you can move the base builder turret, which is a very key point. That's my fusion core back there, by the way. That's where it's gonna go. So we got 1047. The goal is 15k energy with a before the raptors arrive. Alright, we're gonna use the energy there. You couldn't transport the base turret? Oh. But, wait, no more farming strats either? Wow. That'd be an interesting one. I wasn't using it too much, but being unable to transport the base turret would definitely change some of the strats. I picked quartz, yeah. Maybe it was a skill issue. Yeah, that would not surprise me. Some offense. So I've worked out that having 3 energy storage, like the small one, you have to use a tier 2 transport to do it. So it's usually the number. Oh shit. I fucked up my designs. I'll have to figure it out. I'll freestyle it. Because I had the auto draw like eventually turned off, so because in multiplayer especially that is infuriating. So let's finish this. And now we need to just claim. I don't have metal if I don't do that. That's gonna slow me down pretty significantly. It's rough. Is anybody farming? Looks like no. I'll figure it out. This is an interesting funnel system he's got here. Nice of them to make the walls, though. Don't really feel like trust walling. At about 3 minutes, we're gonna start shoring things up. At 2 minutes, we really need to focus entirely on defense. But it's kind of an exponential curve with the extractors. It's kind of the point. That's why we have some of the energy storage to make sure I can buffer a bit without wasting potential metal conversion. It's a bit off, though. Did I get 4? I got 4 construction aircraft. Which is a small thing, but it's another few hundred metal and time. Time, quite important. And time is money, friend. What are you doing? What have you done? Oh, son of a bitch. So we triggered him with his silliness. We gotta adapt. Is it just me or did it just lag spike? I'm losing it. It's just not moving. Just gonna do this. Well, it's gonna be a bit dicey. This is not the design I was going for, obviously, but make it work. Make sure we're not stopping here. Definitely slow. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. Let's hope we can get some of these done. We're pulling back with the air so it doesn't get picked off. That's why I built the bots, because air cons will get picked off so quickly. Radar. Alright, we finished this. Start the advanced fusions. We're just kind of adapting it, it's not too bad. Need to make sure we got shields. As long as I don't get slammed by the fire. We can try have these set. Wait, is there friendly fire? Wait, it just stops firing. Oh, that's not as fun. Don't waste it. I don't need it. Alright, we're getting rid of these so I don't have to worry about them. They were a stopgap. Oh my god. You can just self-destruct the walls as well. Just feels like a waste, but if I spend 5 seconds just trying to figure out how to fucking set this up, it's obviously not ideal either. Yeah, I wasn't confident this was the ideal strat. Well, usually I would have salvaged the bot lab, but I was scared I might actually need to build units. Because I wasn't sure how well it was going to go, so... So now I'm adding more flak because by the time we get to like 40% is when it gets real dicey. Oh, I didn't even get any Junos. Which hopefully doesn't screw me. The quad guards are amazing for the cost. The DPS, the GPU turrets. $350 metal for similar DPS to the rocket pop-ups. They're just super squishy is why they're not. Always the best choice. They have 2,000 HP compared to 6,000. And the Junos take out the Baneling style units, as well as helping to reveal some of the Invis ones, which are very sneaky. Which you could hear them exploding out there as well. Means it was a good timing. Was he shield his production? Until they get to like 60% plus, they don't get the super mortars, which bounce off your shields. If I need to shield my production, that means air got through, or something like that. Shields only block projectiles, so if they run by, I'm screwed anyway. Shields don't block it. In the late game, shield everything. Things can bounce off your shields everywhere. But right now, if I put a shield back there, that's admitting something will get... If something gets by, I've already fucked up, so... Or one of my teammates is fucked up, but like, you gotta account for that. That's part of why we're gonna have some of these. I think we're gonna get the gantry for a satellite or two and then just sell it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Hit a couple. Buy it back. I'll start to claw some of these back, and then
Stealthy units in your area.
hit time. Should have enough energy to always be firing. convert a little harder. Actually, don't I have the energy? I guess I'm having a troublesome time. So those are the stealth, but you see it just blink by. They can do that. It's dangerous.
Stealthy units in your area.
In fact, I'm gonna try to make sure I have just a few backstops. It's not gonna stop them completely, but there's a chance like one or two slip by, and this will keep me from just outright dying. And soon, at about 60 to 65%, need to start adding anti-nuke.
Your area.
That's a lot of unhappiness. Not my problem though. Once they get into rocket range, it goes better. They could technically slip through here. I'm actually just gonna put a hard wall there.
Stealthy units in your area.
Can't afford any more than that. We're gonna start clawing back these. Yeah, let's just get the anti-nuke.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, don't feel like generosity.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically reload. Thanks.
Why does SC music still years later?
Yeah, burnt out stuff like Led Zeppelin or Michael Jackson no one listens to nowadays. Modern music is where it's at. Where? Oh, I need to get the extra. We're also getting the anti-nuke to each side to help out my team. Another row. And now, bring this down. we're gonna fill out. This isn't even where I wanted all my fusion core, but I can open up space. So now I'm getting the other air labs, which you can get, which is very nice.
Stealthy units in your area.
In order to mix and match some of the stuff. We're gonna let this finish first, ideally. Gathering round, please. Trying to grab some more of this. We can go into quota mode and have an exact amount at all times, assuming we have the resources.
Stealthy units
Another
in
benefit of
your
this
area.
is that the armada use your words. Energy storages are just smaller. They're just straight up better in that sense. I like putting the rallies in different areas because the cortex and the Legion look exactly the same right now. So it can be sometimes a bit difficult to figure out what you're looking at. What I put the Legion. We're gonna get the anti-air miniguns on either side. They're incredible. Way better than flak. Usually like 6 to 12 of them is enough for most of the rest of the game. Well, stay right there. I'm moving this out. When you destroy the transport, it allows you to have... it drops the base turret. So, which is a weird but amusing quirk. I'm just clawing back the flag. It's just so much better, the Legion ones. Gonna get some extra Junos back there. Oh, yeah. Let's get rid of, not so much because I need to get rid of them, but because they're in the way. And the basic energy storage. Do I need an Olympus? I don't think so yet. Part of the reason not to get Olympus too early, or the long-range cannons, is because then things die too far away. Wow, look at this. That's a crazy strat. He's got mass tremor. And he's just spraying. It's like shotgunning. Make it rain. Like that poor man's Starfall. Wow.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right, we've heard it. It's working. There you go. Honestly, it took a little longer than usual. Alright, we're gonna start to get some Olympus. Legion, Armada, Vortex. So you gotta be careful. The reason you don't just spam the big shields is because they explode when they die. And take out pretty much any defenses nearby. So they gotta be like the last thing. They're very good and have way more HP, effectively. But they're also a massive liability. So pretty much everything nearby should already be dead by the time you're using that. Where are my Legion aircons then?
Stealthy units in your area.
Yeah, trying to police other super fusions, which feels bad, but it is a real major concern. I will reclaim them, by the way. I've lost so many times when I was doing okay, but then they come through the side and I can't build defenses there because these are nukes. They are nukes. I will give you fusions if you don't build. Like, please.
Stealthy units in your area.
Wow. Here. Oh my. Gotta bribe him. I mean, probably a better move. I have the space, so. But still. I need more fusions. I'll be okay. I need to actually work on my energy converters more here. I just doubled his energy income, so he should be happy. He was at 35k, now he's at 65. These are 30k on the big ones. Alright, we're gonna be getting rid of these, so I might as well get it done now. Why didn't you want to... So here's the explosion radius of an epic fusion. Everything in that area will be destroyed. Now imagine if he built it here.
Stealthy units in your area.
That's why they are literally the last thing to be hit potentially in my base. Ideally. Make it on orange side, or I could just hand him one or two and have way less of a liability. Yeah. He's our liability as well. What is the radius? Massive. At some point we run into a unit limit concern. We're gonna up to 10 constructors apiece.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, thank you.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'd rather not. Positioning could be better.
Stealthy units in your area.
What's the unit limit? 1800? Summoning circles.
Stealthy units. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
The board is set. Almost everyone survived. 1,500 units. These juggernauts are kind of stuck at the base. I'm planning for his side of the base to die. Some offense. And then we may lose some over here, but I don't think it's as likely. But the fusions will blow through the wall. And then this is the buffer in case they take down the shields. And then when it gets down to it, I can decide what aircraft to build out of the gantries, the super aircraft. But not going to do that till after the first wave. They've arrived. How many? $14. Almost one for everyone. Come here. Hey. It's not like behemoths have a lot of move speed. Recalculating. Let's start. We're not doing epic Tyrannus. We're gonna go with the super dragons. Alright, fan out. Actually, arc out. Where's my getaway car? Bring the commander down here. Alright. Let's hope he can deal with it. Retargeting. Too many people live there. 16,000 player units. That's not including the Raptors. She's not resistant to behemoths yet, somehow. This should be dead in a moment. There it is. And there she goes. Try to move that. Oh my, they unleashed the T3. The problem is the juggernauts are gonna chain so hard. Bring us around. Gonna lose a lot of plasma cannons here. Where are their queens? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Now it's getting real dangerous. I don't want to bring my dragons in yet. That's more of a very late game, last chance sort of situation. How is she not dead? All the plasma cannons are. Resistant, but there she goes. Shore up the lines. I'm gonna put a pause on behemoth production. I think I physically have enough now. What are you doing in there? Oh, that looks pretty dicey. The fusions lived. And now we can cover them. Two breaking through, but they're both badly bruised. There's only 3 left. Here goes one. Still barely did anything. Comfortable. Oh wait! Oh! They're getting close. I like the little lanes he built. Alright, alright. We're going. Some got wiped out there. Somebody else already has dragons. She might be resistant, but that's fine. We'll also put the liches on repeat. Is that just an actual? No, those are lightning turrets, but looks like it'll hold. Whoa, so close. The converters are right there as well. My fleet taking its sweet time. There's only really one left. Yep, there's that resistance. Converters exposed. And, well. How is she not dead? Just chillin'. Alright. Behemoths will march into the fields. I'm just gonna go kill as much as I can. See how far they can make it. They have so much anti-air. We'll see if any of the atomic... You know what? Let the epic dragons go first. My dragons are on the queen. You know what? Just attack E. Meanwhile, there's also this. Oh, doing pretty well, actually. The up-close, slow-motion atomic bombers. How's this going? The behemoth count is thinned out somewhat, but the march continues. We'll eventually get to the queen. Oh yeah. Well, behemoths don't care if you have anti-nuke. They're fine. Jeez, she will not die. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Was that a nuke at the last second, or did he detonate? Oh, there's the self-D. But people designing their bases well enough, it's not an issue. What a chill game. Everybody crushed it. I guess we gotta up the queen count and then be disappointed when we get dunked on, because that is the trend. Honestly, that was probably, like, if it was 20, I think we still would have been alright, yeah. But, you know, the moment we put it there, it's gonna be a disaster. 4 people are gonna drop beforehand. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Be right back 1 sec. One more game for tonight. Plenty of time to like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. $20.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Downloaded bar today.
Huh.
It's about time I tried this game.
Bryant, thank you. 83 months. Go ahead and just still enjoy. $20. Well, I think the build was about as perfect. That was my best execution, even though it was a bit of a rough start. I think the Cortex works better. The quad turrets are the best balance of a lot of DPS for cost early. You don't need to invest too much to be able to defend. Yeah, this is a pay-to-win mode. The normal mode, fine. Mm-hmm. 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 What? Oh, wait, no. Oh, we got 2 AFK. I'm trying to think of what I could have improved. It was partly because my teammates, honestly, getting my teammates to wall. If I ask politely, because it's like, to wall off the entire zone is like 1,000 metal. It's a trickle of it, but it definitely hurts. Because each wall off doesn't cost energy, that's the key part, but it's 8 metal for each block of it. Which when you're producing like 50 is it adds up. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We're gonna go big. Fusion Core 5 by 4, that's 20. That's 600k. If I get there, I'm happy. Well, it's like 570 because I'll have the shield and stuff in the middle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. All right. Then make sure my build turret's in place. I need to make sure the build turret is in range of the... yeah, in range of the construction turrets at the front. I wish you could see the range. I'm eyeballing it. As long as it barely... Oh, fuck. Don't do that. I mean, I guess I could just build a transport early and move it around. Kind of want to try that. I think I'll work in the transport right off the bat. On the first round of the air setup. So then it doesn't really matter what I build, but... Alright. I don't want to be that guy, but like... Don't do it, bro. Does there always have to be one guy? Son of a bitch. Okay. He's fucking with people. Alright.
So it begins.
I'm gonna try to refine the build just a little more. Get the energy storage a little earlier. Oh shit. He's AFK. Do I just take it? Is he typing? If I take it, that gives me some...
Tactical pause.
Alright. Alright.
New units received.
Look, it's me, your commander.
So it begins.
First things first, we're gonna bring the build turret over. Maybe just play the game in the future. Well, you know what? There, go. Now that's... I don't know, it's gonna be more of a liability than anything else, I bet. But, alright. See how it goes. Good luck out there. Stream cheating an issue even in PV. Beautiful. Now I slowed everything down to deal with that. It's gonna be timed out, Odd. Should still be okay. Plenty of time. For now. Is anyone? No one trying to farm? Alright. All good. Drag it down. Get out of the way, Commander. You're just gonna slow things down. Mm-hmm. Why can nobody wall off smooth? Gotta activate that build grid. I'm not convinced self-D'ing works right, even though I'm... Okay, I am convinced, but I'm still scared of it, so I'm not doing it. That's the situation. Don't want to risk it. Just connecting the drones to this. What the fuck? Dude, my... Oh, that's just the rockets. I thought it was like some sort of crazy artillery. I mean, it kind of was, but... Okay. We lose one? Corner. That's unfortunate. Get out of the way. Might come in from an odd angle. They need some more flak. Fuck, the banelings. Already fucking me over. That's exactly what the Junos are for.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
That doesn't seem great. Yeah, like I said, as soon as we go to 20 queens, this is what happens. It's an absolute disaster. We've already lost 3. And it's gonna be more, I think. Oh wait, this is a trust wall? That's not. No. No offense, but... Okay, a little offense. That's the cost. Fucking... He doesn't have shields.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
Stealthy units in your area.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're worried about.
Stealthy units in your area. Friendly commander destroyed.
It's about to get a lot more drama, even past what we already have. %. Yeah, and yeah, there's the egg.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm grabbing a lot of this,
Stealthy.
but it's still costly to expand out. Drag down. His shield is going to take another 3 years at this rate because he has no energy for it. That should keep them going for a while, though.
Stealthy units in your area.
Will this cover, yeah, to the edge over here? Same with over here.
Stealthy units in your area.
Getting the anti-nuke up across the board. Let's get rid of this.
Stealthy units in your area.
Satellite gantry.
Friendly commander destroyed. Stealthy units in your area. your area. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal. How generous. Stealthy units in your area.
What? Why am I 30 seconds behind? Yeah. He is 30 seconds behind, sorry. That's why. I think that's why I can't shoot him, but I'm trying. But it just...
Stealthy units.
Alright, I have no more time to waste on that.
Stealthy units in your area.
Can't afford them anyway. gonna be in a much better position if I take his base. But he's still here is the problem. He's not fully lagging out. I'm gonna ask him and expect a reply in about a minute. It's like sending a letter. More than I expected, but need to get rid of these. They're taking up too many unit counts. I'm actually running into a unit count issues now. Where's my Legion? Oh, he still has calm at least. I meant to get a couple more. I think I don't want to get rid of the quad turrets, but what can I get rid of? It's gotta be the quad turrets. We're gonna wait, do walls explode when they die? No, we're fine. gonna find out if these turrets do. Shit. They do. Wasn't too bad.
Stealthy units.
A lot of those are just pop-up turrets, not walls, so... We're pretty much cutting out all the... well, ideally all the weaker turrets. Let's get some of the gantries. One of each flavor. Are they different sizes? Who knew?
Stealthy units.
I need him to run my defenses. I need the unit count. $65 Olympus. Has his energy. It's fine. He can handle this. And he's got mass sharpshooter, so. These are my unlockable behemoths. Are we cloaked? 20 queens! Here we go!
Stealthy units.
Looks like 2 gantries of behemoths and mass Olympus might be straining my income just a bit. Gonna hold off the dragons. Gonna cancel these over here. Keep the unlocked behemoths. It's Armada Commander. See if I can get some shots. Gotta stay in the shields though. Resisting to Olympus and Bazooka. Well, those are some dead sharpshooters, aren't they? Try to shoot at what's in front of you. That's one. Recalculating. Get back in the shields. There's 2. Dragons getting knocked out of the sky. Instantaneous. Oh no, he built a super fusion. We can't let it die. Oh shit balls. Yeah, that's gonna be problematic. How many? 5 or 6? Don't worry, there were only the rest of them left. Honestly, just give me a quadrant. How close? Well, she's healing right now, but 10%. What a guy. Really? Anti-nuke? And he's just chilling. Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be fine. What I need, like, unfortunately, the epic fusion explosion radius is such a liability. Like, the actual play. Oh, the anti-nuke didn't build a little late. It tried to fire at that nuke. What you actually need is the people next to the corner to not build epic fusions at all. I feel like it should become, now unfortunately that's not that fun, but it should be standard that you just share them 1 or 2 as the corner player, because I need to be able to build out. Yeah, exactly what we did. Well, there was one to the north and it ended up breaking. Not like it would have made it. Let's dispel what the idea would have made the difference. But if I can rely on my defenses, like outer defenses holding, then maybe I can actually have enough. Because you need to spread out the damage. That's why the Olympus are all over the place. Because a lot of them will die. But having enough DPS to get through the queens. Well. Zone designs are improving. Yeah, well, I have what I want. It just depends on how much of a liability the sides are. Like, I killed like 5 queens. I got it down. I kind of want to like have a lobby where it's like, just leave me in my corner, guys. Like, just let me have my corner. And you guys, have you played the solo version? I like the solo version. People don't like watching it as much. Only Legion, Armored Core. I had Armored Core, but mostly as like afterthoughts. Because the Legion is highest DPS in this mode. The others are cheaper and cost less per shot. But really the only reason to have them is if you have no other options. Use my brain head. If for resistances. The thing is, she's resistant to all the plasma cannons. They become resistant to all the plasma cannons within like a few queens, so like you might get a little bit of damage on one, but by the time you're fighting the second one, they're resistant to all the long range because somebody else was firing them too. Like, so mixing a few in is fine, I think, but the Olympus is just the biggest. Honestly, DPS per square is the limiting factor so much. Like, how much DPS can you fit in enough space that you're still safe enough to build? That actually ends up being... And the reason you build walls of construction turrets instead of walls is because, 1, they're self-repairing, and 2, the raptors don't seem to... They don't really treat them as a threat, So they'll always try to go around if they can. So they can, 1, repair each other, 2, build very fast, and 3, they're like an indirect wall themselves. Queens need individual resistances. That would add strategy. No, well, 1, how would you indicate that? 2, it does add strategy. As it stands right now, the strategy is by the time you get to the last few queens, so the resistance is spread out against all the queens, is my understanding. So essentially, the first queen, when she's resistant to things, like you have 10 queens, just easy math. 10 queens, that means you're resistant to Olympus. Every queen has +1 armor. I don't know if that's exactly the number, but it's relative. 9 queens, they have like +1.5 or +2 armor against that weapon. And then 8 queens +3. So as there are less queens, the resistances become more effective on the final queens, which forces you to build other stuff like units by the end. It actually is kind of ingenious because it definitely encourages actually building units. Because the only way, there's only so many high DPS static defense. Yeah, there's only so much high DPS. There's only like the 3 long-range plasma cannons. The super plasma cannons aren't as good. Because, the super plasma cannons aren't as good because the reason they're so good in multiplayer is because they're very long range and hard to stop. They hit the economy explodes, it's all good. The Raptors do not have a fusion reactor to hit in the back line. So you're just thinking about the DPS, and the energy and metal cost to the amount of DPS from the super cannons is kind of mediocre. So like it costs like 10 times as much to run one as it does to run one of the long-range plasma cannons for similar DPS. But yeah, it's a different reasoning to make them in multiplayer. I was a little frustrated because I killed 5 or 6 of them. If the team could have killed like half, and I kill 5 or 6, especially when we get to the end game, and I can, like, I have the FPS to pick a unit and actually micro it a bit. I said one more, but we got to 200 likes, right, guys, on the YouTubes. So make it true. Honestly, the issue, well, I ran low on my... Okay, well, I'm gonna need the space for activities. I'm pretty much limited by how much I can expand out my defenses in the late game at this stage. I mean, if everybody's doing great, it's better, because I was handing things off because I didn't have any units. Like, there's a limited amount, 1,800 units. So I actually ran out and handed off some of my economy because of that. What did you have during No One Dying lobby? I had a little less, but I wasn't like wildly expanding because everybody was doing well. So what the fuck are they doing over there? So the actual limiting factor was kind of the space for the T3 extractor stuff. Because you need like 3 times as many of those. Why can't I delete his bullshit there? What? Where the fuck did he go? What the fuck is he doing? What in the disaster piece?
So it begins.
Okay, whatever. There's always one to ruin everything. Yeah, he's not happy about that one. He just randomly kind of picked a spawn at the last 5 seconds. Too many different directions. What a mess. Let's see. Move back. Don't get in the way of things, Commander. I think the second energy storage was a bit optimistic. This early. Oh wow, overflowing? Commander about to get upgraded. I think 7 minutes, something like that. The fuck? What the fuck is he doing? Stop doing this. You know, I think he might have something, though I think he's misguided. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that'll happen. I can just delete his stuff later. It's on. Never seen that issue though. You can go over there. Got my shields. Looking good. That'll do. Macro time. More flak.
Stealthy units in your area.
Momentarily. Need more attention. It's a metal issue right now.
Stealthy units in your area.
Hope it doesn't end up being an issue. All right. Looking good.
Stealthy units in your area.
This is gonna draw more aggro. I'm just gonna reinforce a bit. To make sure we're ready to go.
Stealthy units in your area.
So to begin. Converting down a little harder. It is a metal issue.
Stealthy units in your area.
Give me more metal.
Stealthy units in your area.
I know we're coming up on the anti-nuke. Trying to min-max it though.
Stealthy units in your area.
Last time I got anti-nuke after 1. This time we're gonna try 2. I think I can get away. Just gonna hit to the edge. Cannot risk it not being to the edge. What happened here? How did acid get through?
Stealthy units in your area.
Hmm. Oh, that's a lot. The little acid raptors. What in the hell? Those ones do AoE damage as well.
Stealthy units in your area.
Did that air get through? I'm doing a flak over here.
Stealthy units in your area.
What in the fuck? Oh. Scared me. I forgot to get my gantry for satellites.
Stealthy units in your area.
Probably shouldn't have put in quota mode yet.
overflowing metal. How generous.
Working on it.
Stealthy units in your area.
Banelings are too close.
Stealthy units in your area.
Okay, now we can quota. This is in the danger zone here.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area. Commander destroyed.
Let's try to minimize that. We're losing them. You're right. We gotta salvage the reactor. Horrible. Space at an absolute premium.
Stealthy units in your area.
How much metal is that grabbing back? A maxed out amount? Oof.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Doubling the quota.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm a little behind schedule. Not too bad, I don't think.
Stealthy units in your area.
Make sure we move things out this way. It's actually way safer. Get our gantries over here. He's losing it, unfortunately, but
Stealthy units in your area.
How far behind is he? I can't really afford the unit. Oh, he's a full minute. His base is good though, so it should hold.
Stealthy units in your area. Stealthy units in your area.
And this is gonna have to be a quarantine zone when those eventually explode. Those frames on the board. Make sure this keeps up.
targets in your area.
Gonna have to find more to get rid of. Tier 2 walls gotta go. Have any more tier 1 walls? I don't think so. These are all rocket launchers. I'm gonna get the air gantries. I guess those could also take care of the construction needs, but hold off the behemoths for a sec. What else? The weak flag. Burn down. Behemoths and the rail guns, and of course Olympus. Makes a few extra. Be inner gantry. I'm gonna put it on repeat here. Put me down. We said put. Uh-oh. Oh, I already did. Okay. $50 Olympus. We must have taken, yeah, he took a second player. But now, well, he's probably running out of unit count as well. So it begins. Where are you going? I'm gonna start hoarding dragons as well. "20 queens on the field." So it begins. That didn't take long. It sounded like one. Unfortunately, the weak point is almost never the front. We're gonna bank the Invictus here. Stop hoarding dragons. I was trying to keep the queen close enough. She draws aggro. Not exactly sure how it works, but I'm not gonna complain. It keeps her off the eco. Oh shit. Commander, no. Are you not cloaked, bro? Good time for those dragons. How many did I get? I stopped counting. The answer was not enough.
So that's how it ends.
They tried. I've got it worked out. Like, if I get the build, it has to be the tier 3 units. A little bit less construction turret walling, a little bit more mass gantries. Gotta be pumping out behemoths from both sides. And the epic czars, I actually think, are really good. But yeah, if I can set up the like 4 or 5 gantries, if I had like 20-30% more metal income, I could support 3 or 4 gantries and continuing to increment out Olympus. $171 APM helped out significantly by the fact that the game was at 1/3 speed, but no Tsar friendly fire? Yeah, but plenty of unfriendly fire too. We're not worrying too much about hitting other Tsars right now. Game is hard. Soon though. Is 20 queens a bit too much? It can be done. Hitting your base and the queen is in. The queen, if I'm hitting the queen with the epic czar and the queen is in my base, I'm not sure I'm worried so much about this friendly fire from around the czar shot, so much as the queen stomping around my base. The Arma Rats experimental unit. Yeah, that's the one thing. Didn't have any Armada. I gotta try some of the alternative Armada units. But that is the end game, is getting like 500k energy, like 10k metal a second, and then spamming tier 3 units. So I'm actually, like, my build order now comes up against a dramatic limit. The unit count. I'm actually having to limit my build because I'm hitting 1800 units too early. So it's in my best interest to have a couple people leave so the unit count is higher. You can reclaim construction turrets, but I don't want to. I want to keep the walls of, like, they're there as walls instead of walls. It works. The construction turret walls work. The economy stays intact. Yeah, the behemoths are great. If you stop building the epic Aphis. Those rows. I think I can cut down on some of the, like, outside stuff. I don't think the unit limit should be, like, really their unit, what should happen is I just share some economy with other people and let them fire my turrets. Like, especially the lower tech ones, like the pop-ups. Just share them with whoever is still alive, but, and essentially have them as my proxy. That's the most reliable. But. And also hope my team takes out as many queens as I did solo. Combined. But so far, that's a big ask, it seems. Got him. Yeah, I think they got, so there were 20, I killed 5 or 6. There were like 7 or 8 left at the end. That means they also killed 5 or 6. Shame. Anyways, thank you. Thank you for watching. hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. I hope I made your day a little bit better. We'll probably be back on tomorrow night, if not then Wednesday. But make sure to check out the YouTubes. I'll admit, probably no more bar videos for like a day or two because the last video is doing incredibly well and I don't want to fuck it up. So, sorry. Suffering from success. But we have some of the Pigsty Festival, Cyril, Clem, other players that most people don't know because those are like the top 2 by far that people actually recognize. But other players were also involved on the main channel and casting as well. So make sure to check it out. Otherwise, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Stay chill.